I'm digging this new intro. The theme is very pretty. Also, we're pulling for Carlota. 100%. Also, I did some more pulls on Genshin. I think I'm at like 80. I'm at like 80 pity for Seat Lolly. She does not want to come home. It's like my early luck. Oh, wow. They're starting this kind of early. Or not. Just take you straight to this screen. Yeah, Renacita. Or Renascata? Renacita. Okay, all the new things. Warrior. Loot. Oh yeah, the Jinshi skin. It's so pretty. I'm not buying it. Companion story. Oh yeah, we're doing the trials, and then we'll do our polls. Probably like a new thing. Okay. Time for trials. I heard... Maybe I'll try my luck with the... Jeji. I heard she was supposed to be good with the Carlota. Restore moddable crystals upon casting various skills, including the intro, resonance, and heavy attack. Use intro or dodge counter, or consume crystals to restore forte. Okay, so it's get crystal, spend crystal to get forte. E again, limited time, consume. Heavy attack. Yeah, we'll figure. Oh, this is.
To each other.
This area is pretty. Oh, first gun user. I think she could be fun. So what's her? Okay, that thing's new.
Not even close. Can people take this?
Oh, that actually looks so fun to use.
Brilliance lights the way.
How do I get her?
The world is mine.
Oh, that's how I get it. Dude, the muskets are so fun.
Complete. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me.
So even the echoes like have a little bit of an update.
A new technique.
Okay, so they didn't give her anything new.
Capture the spark.
So I don't know if like Carlota is about like quick swapping. That attack is just so fun.
You will yield. Glory demands more.
I'll have to learn how to use her, but gun user flips. It's quite fun. I forgot if she gained stuff on her, like, the end of her basic chain. Oh, it's a little bit quiet. Try that at 20. So I have an idea of what she's about. Yeah, Forte gauge when normal attack is a target, or intros cast. When Forte is full, press skill, then normal to summon 3 imprints. Allowing Jeji to cast 1 resonant skill.
Into the painting. Running won't save you.
Dude, just her gun skill is so fun to use.
Still recognize me. The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Oh!
In the name of the Montellis.
And the fact that she gets like 2
Still recognize me.
like resonance liberations. Yeah, so it's like normally or attacking normally gives me that, which lets me do that, which I guess lets me ult, and then it gives me like the musket phase. I want to use it just as like a solo carry, because they said Judgy is supposed to be really good for her, so I feel like I might pull for her, but I also want to get Shorekeeper as a healer. I know Judgy's supposed to be really good. I mean, we'll probably throw like a couple of pulls. Probably end up going for her weapon too, depending on how the 50-50 goes. I don't know what my pity's at. Okay, Shenhe, you know. I like her... the timing for her attack.
You can trust me to keep you safe.
Oh, I hit the thing. It just doesn't really do a lot of damage.
Frozen blockade.
Ha, here we go again. Da, 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 da.
Well, I know Encore.
Leave me.
It's really great for like quick swapping.
Like frigid death. A change of perception.
I just have no idea how to fully utilize her.
Release attack. This is so much fun. Here comes Encore. Leave me
Stay behind me.
alone.
Shackles be gone.
Being able to do that as Encore is actually really fun to do, though.
A change of perception.
Here we go again. You're it.
It kind of looks like I can kind of like quick swap. I just have to learn like what I can quick swap out of.
Extinguish.
Into Wooly's belly you go.
Probably kill him before. Yeah, before I can do that again anyway. I really liked Encore's story. I don't know, it was so good. I like how they're giving us 5 stars to play with. If we get all caught up, what I might do, because I still need to catch up on the Star Rail stream, or maybe I could do that tomorrow. Haven't quite... We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll do that, and then I do some world quests.
I'll save the day. I'll fire it up.
I guess I don't have enough like charges for that.
I'm okay. Wuthering. Synchronization. Let's give them hell.
Oh, right, we gained the charges through
I'll fire it up.
that.
Watch and learn.
I feel like every game has to have like a gunner that does that.
Shape the shapeless. Synchronization. Pew, pew, pew.
I think they improved the aiming a little bit. 'Cause before, the sensitivities or whatever would be weird.
Oh, bring it on.
That would hurt her.
Time for some hot action. Let me be your blade.
Probably don't even
Let the
really need to
winds
do a lot of
roar.
this.
Precipitant.
We have a decent amount of mats that are in all that anyway.
It's more than time.
Is that the last one? Ah, just more. Then we do our pulls. I'll probably level
Make this quick. I have
Level her
experiments
later.
underway.
I'll get the dragon lad.
Let's do this another way. Finale.
You know, I never really learned.
Tell truth.
Or I never really like used
Burn to
Gion
ashes.
after like the beginning.
Burn. Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Don't you worry.
I don't know why none of those were dodges. I should also probably read the patch notes. See which quality of life stuff they've added. I should be everybody. Yeah, we'll do that. Go to Renacita later. Oh, they changed the way the dailies looked. Actually, no. This is milestones. How do we get pulls out of these? Okay, so this is a new one. New boss. Yeah, the Sentry Construct. We're gonna be farming that one for Carlota. Skill training. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay. Oh, I guess they added more. That I just never got around to doing. Screw it. Alright, so let's see what our pity is right now. 0. Well. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 'So I know we have a bunch of these too. I'm gonna grab 5 to have that even. Was that 60? $70? Okay, we can probably do like singles. $71. I think 72. There we go. All right, 50-50. The mug
Release
again.
wants, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts.
I seem to get
and
her
the soul
every time.
clears.
I don't know what it is for this game, but it's, I think, like the first one. All right, well. 10. 20. 30. 'We're not getting very lucky with this one. 40. 'Christ. 50. 60. Okay, there's the guarantee. Between 50 and 60.
Quit the chit-chat.
And more.
Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided...
I'll probably go for her weapon. I just want to see the animation. Did we get her at like 50? Oh. Oh, here's the animation. Oh, I love it.
Fate has led you to me. And considering the terms I'm offering, you wouldn't refuse me, would you?
Dude, I love the animation. Like the setting for that place too. It's so good. Ah. Now we're all dry. Going for the gun. Screw it. Need more 4-star weapons anyway. At least the like weapons in this are guaranteed, which is nice. And we still have like the rest of the banner to get it. Another mort. Like I do kind of want to get Judgy too, but I haven't really like needed her. Okay, 6 of those. Ah, right, new month. Yum. 7 such a random amount for these. I was wondering when we would get those. I don't even know what my pity is for this one. And I'm so glad that's a guarantee, though. Oh, right, we shouldn't go for that. I'm actually going to hold on to those because I don't know if I should go for Cosmic Ripples for if I get, like, a Jaja or not. Nada. Okay, she'll be weaponless for now. I mean, we have the pulls from the rest of the banner. So there is that. Oh.
Plan with convention.
We'll have to use this team
Then
for now.
Conquer
Because I do
by
have to level
ingenuity.
her up
I
and all that anyway.
alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Because I need to get her, like, echoes and all that stuff, too. I'll have to look at what her best, second one would be. As well as her, echoes.
Plan with convention.
Oh yeah, we
Then
do have a lot of
conquer
upgrades.
by ingenuity.
I'll do my best.
You, for instance. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have her at R2. I guess that's what they would call it here. We got maxed out Sanhua. Maxed out Chisha. Not quite maxed out Tauchi. Yeah, we'll use this team for now. Because I do want to save for... What's her name after this, too? Ooh. I'll get some extra lore. But I want to save for the Shorekeeper rerun. We pretty much 100%ed every area. Oh, might as well claim all this. Okay, since we are getting like 160 pulls, I should be able to guarantee the weapon sometime soon. Sorry, I have to... This has to be cleared. At least we're almost done. I feel like the game runs a bit smoother, too. Tiger's Maw, they're not Firmament. Oh, right, and then Black Shores. Tethys. I could definitely guarantee a weapon by now. I need to look at the calcs for Carlota and see how her secondary, or how like that 5-star weapon is. But since I do have that guaranteed. Decisions. Oh well. Alright, Black Shores. I want to get a new rover for this.
It's been some time. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation.
I completely forgot what like the story
When
is.
you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
We definitely need to grab a Shorekeeper on her rerun.
You're back.
Why are you playing alone? Well, because we're not there.
I am expressing myself through music, just like you taught me. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately?
Seems about the same. It's always hungry. More no, really? I think it just always has been.
Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening.
Is Abby dying?
Abby was worried about how this might affect you, and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency.
Oh, and this is how we go to Renacida.
Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do it.
Reminds me of the
It's good
the
to
awkward
meet
turtle.
you, my future.
Me? It's like a Super Smash Brothers character.
Me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system, and the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself, the you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself, if that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago.
So that's what leads us there. So I guess Abby has been around Rover
I'm
for a while.
curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the Tethys system was finally resolved.
It's no coincidence you're finding it now. This Rover of the
That
past planned
message.
everything out, huh?
I think I should trust it.
Who is Imperator?
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Oh, we have so many to farm.
Rinasita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinasita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinasita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinasita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The Montelli family.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Raguna, a city-state within Rinasita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Rinasita's grandest festival. During this time, Raguna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances. All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
It's cool to see the echoes kind of integrate into society. Seems like a good time.
Yes, It's also an excellent travel destination. However, Rinascita is particularly special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinascita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our bloom-bearers have visited Rinascita's city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
Alright, let's head out then. How can we get there?
Please wait. I'll open a portal for you.
Oh, that's easy. I thought we were gonna have to, like, take a boat. Oh, do we want her to come with us?
Oh.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
We'll go the old-fashioned way. Don't worry about this small matter. It'd be better to keep a low profile. Better to keep a low profile.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinascita then.
The beacon you want set for yourself, imbued with the strength and faith to keep moving forward. Rover spectral abilities have been enhanced. Resonance Liberation, Echoing Orchestra, and Resonance Skill Resonating Spin now inflict Spectro Frazzle effect on the target, while retaining their original effects. Oh, they buffed the Spectral Rover. Negative statuses include Arrow Erosion, Electro Flare, Spectral Frazzle, Fusion Burst, Glacio Chafe, and Havoc Bane. I'm kind of curious about that. Fast travel to the port. Ah. Alto. About to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Confirm. Oh, those are always good to see.
There you are! I've got your ship ready.
That was quick.
You'll have to sail to Rinascita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself.
Certainly small and discreet.
Tiny, but mighty. It's got all the essentials. This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganazi treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganazi do, okay?
Okay.
Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
It sounds like a food. I'm ready.
Then off we go. Our destination is...
Raguna.
Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
Hope we get like a cutscene. Nope. Ship sails. Oh, what is up with all these gacha games and having that be like way too quick? That was faster than Genshin's.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait. What's that huge shadow under the water?
We're gonna fight a big whale here too.
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
It's gonna be a big ass whale, isn't it? It's always a narwhal. Narwhal. Whose pet is this? Oh, there goes our sword.
Though divine guidance be lost, I, the swordsman, crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
Oh, showing us a lot of the cast already. Is that gonna? Is like a tracking thing? Got downloaded? Hell yeah. Did you look up how to like transfer everything? Bonjour.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Thanks for the help.
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume?
Start the game and it has you log in. Okay, so it's just account-based. Yeah, because I know there's some like weird sync thing for Hoyo games. Because I know you can do it. I've seen tutorials like from like their websites, but you know how all these things are. Especially with like Sony wanting like kind of like their own account or whatever it is.
These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It's a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior.
It did look unusual.
I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
Oh, is that what's her name who did that? I thought like when he shot it, he left whatever that thing on its tail was, but I guess that was Frivolia who did it. It has that look.
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo.
Abby does
Clever
sound
little
very
thing.
quiet.
Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize.
Okay, this is what it says for like Zenless. So it says, make sure your Hoyo verse ID is linked to an email address. On your PS5, boot up the game, go to Settings, Account, User Center to confirm that your email is linked. Boot up the game on PC, mobile, log in using your linked email address. That's for Zenless, so I assume it would be the same way for Star Rail. So Star Rail PS5 to PC. Yeah, you're saying you can do the same. So it's weird how you lost progress. Bit of a niche question. Be out of the country for a bit. Wanted my do my deals on his ass. I was downloaded the PC version, linked it to my PS5 account. All my PS5 progress be safe. Transfer over. Blah blah blah. You know, progress cross-platform, never lost. You can use it to play PC, PS5, phone, etc. No issues. Yeah, progress is on the Hoyo account. Apple to Google typically drains all your premium currency. That's okay. This guy's full of shit. Started on mobile, been switching between mobile, PC, PS5, depending on the mood. Yeah, so a lot of people were able to do that. I don't know if it was just like a Genshin thing. Yeah, I did the same thing, PC to PS5. As long as you know the email address connected to your UID, you'll be fine. All the progress and characters will be there. And that was on the Star Rail subreddit, so people are definitely doing that with the Star Rail. So Genshin... Yeah, same way. When you're on Genshin on your PSN, it'll ask you if you want to link a Hoyoverse account with the existing game data to your PSN account. This is the only time it'll ask this. If you don't do it at that moment, then it'll start a new account for you instead. If you miss this opportunity, you need to unlink the Genshin account it created, which you can do by following these steps. Keep in mind, the PSN account only uses the Genshin server tied to the region it's in. So, for example, USA PSN account can't play on Asia Genshin server. So I guess it's like a weird thing for Genshin. But yeah, all Hoyo games you definitely can.
Brant's the name.
Brant.
Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas.
I definitely got like the FF9 band from this.
Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Like they're riding like the Echo, like that big ass Echo with the like the concert hall on it. Roller, this is Hover. I'm blank, this is Abby. And you can just didn't pop up with an option to use an existing account.
Hear that?
That's weird. I think maybe you had to like go into like the settings and then do it manually.
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome.
Encore would love to be here.
Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival?
If this guy doesn't use a rapier, I'm going to be very upset. Or I guess if he does like a pirate thing, he could be like a kind of like a corsair. Half gun, half sword, but I wonder like what weapon in like the shop he would use. Or like what equipment.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel.
Does laurel get you an audience with the Sentinel?
Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Are you also attending?
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last Carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. A troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy to that city. It's the fog.
We've been in the fog forever.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
Ooh, we actually get to fight here. Ooh, that one looks new.
You're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog.
Oh, it's fighting with us. Hold on, I want to watch it fight.
Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze.
He just slams on him. Oh my god, look at him go.
My friends, I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend. Our vessel stands firm. Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar.
Dude, that art is so pretty. Cuddle Wuddle.
Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth.
Try to
Settle in.
communicate. Oh, we're communicating with the big old echo. The mysterious and giant echo bell is a deep resonating greeting.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us.
Hello. Lario. I love this thing already. Happily bobs his head, careful not to affect the ship's hull. I think it's the person in the second half. Look, a supply chest.
No way that's a supply chest. Its frequency's weird.
This chest is our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
He's shy.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions.
Oh, she gives us a coin?
I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
Oh. The enigmatic giant wraps you in a bear hug. A peculiar yet friendly energy washes over you. The liner continues to glide through the waves before long custom coastlines emerge from the horizon.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Raguna's dock.
I love how this is kind of going with like that Greek aesthetic for some of the places too. Oh, Star Rail and then this update are going to be great for me.
You'll find echo boats ahead to
There's
ferry
Carlotta.
you straight into the heart of Raguna.
We're not going into town.
Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Thanks for the trip.
My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours?
Wakey wakey.
Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gace de Divino will let you rendezvous with the sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
I can definitely see that happening. Ah, so he's giving the nod to her too. They're all in on it.
May the winds be in your favor.
Oh, we got the little carriages in Echo too.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Branch and the crew?
They're gone now. I tried waking you up just now.
Oh, you did? I didn't hear a thing. This is Raguna, huh? How do we get into town?
Oh, let's take a look around.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
Alright, so I wonder what we're gonna be like upending. I know we're gonna probably help like Carlotta. She knows some shit going on in Raguna.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Voice acting has gotten better. And these guys are just like NPCs.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
I love the accent.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this guy.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
And you are?
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
I'm blank. I like how this has like that whole like theater kind of theme to it.
Acquaintance. I'm working on a play. Tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land.
So you're gonna be playing through an opera, very like very Fontaine.
Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas.
The chip over there.
Yes. When Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred rite to commune with it.
They're probably just sacrificing them to whatever's causing the fog.
It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred
So it was like a
not
wave-worn
to flaunt
phenomena.
its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect.
So it's probably like a natural thing. I forgot. I don't really know too much of like the lore, how it all works here.
Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the pilgrim sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Yeah, they're definitely sending them to die. Are you the gondolier? Yeah, you are. Okay, I want to talk to Cristoforo again. Dude, this area is gorgeous. I love the lighting.
A righteous
like that little bit of
soul
haziness.
with humble curiosity, just as I expected.
The Pilgrim's Sail.
Fenrico, the Enlightened One, present Primus of Raguna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the Sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals.
Oh, I love the, like, what's that, the Mamma-Lattice? I think what they're called? Like those kind of clouds?
Under his permission, pilgrims set sail for the Promised Land. Their voices a symphony of hymns,
Mammatus.
hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope.
That doesn't seem like what I just saw.
I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguna's laws. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. But to captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet salvation promised by their Sentinel, but...
Come on, Rover. Death.
Who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast.
They got eaten by the narwhal.
Or perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore. These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption? What is more compelling to you, miss?
The fools.
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar. I hope you enjoy the show.
He gives a courteous nod and takes his leave.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real? Or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe.
The air of an artist.
Who cares? The Carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the Sentinel.
Or could try getting drunk. Oh, it's so nice to sprint out of combat and not spend stamina.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
Ah, this boat is an echo?
Correct. In Raguna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers, gifts from divinity. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right? This little one will get you there safe and sound.
Oh my god. The fins are freaking the fuck out, though.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought.
Dude, this area is gorgeous. Gotta be a little bit bigger, though.
Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Just hiccup and pass out.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserved terminal? Reserved terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
We got an invitation. I don't know about that. I didn't declare it.
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety.
This kind of reminds me of, why am I drawing a blank on the name? Charlayan.
Or do you have a guarantor?
Invitation letter.
I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You're granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita.
Oh, it's nice having powerful friends.
We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Oh, does that mean I can see the Sentinel in person?
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us.
Yeah, but we mean in like the literal sense. We want to talk to the Sentinel, goddammit.
Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Or maybe it's like a Nahida situation where we just need to fall asleep.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
I think this is the Sentinel. Wait, because they have like the... Wait, was it like 6 tacit marks? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe not.
Acolyte Phoebe.
Maybe someone else.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Raguna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely,
Actually, I think it
the
looks...
Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations.
Maybe someone similar to her, because like... She was like blonde as well, and short.
Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
When I first started, she kind of looked like Freerin. Not this one, like the Sentinel. Or who, like, looked like the Sentinel. It's okay, rules are rules.
Thank you for understanding. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganazi, a sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way.
So
We hold the sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
The first thing I noticed was like the little
You've been
octopi.
hiccuping for a while. Do echoes get indigestion as well?
Little like octopi
How am I
bells.
supposed to know? I haven't had anything to eat since we left for Renacita. So hungry.
I don't know if that dialogue go. I really do like this place. So I bet that like floating island was like the HQ. That's been in so many of the shots. That's probably where the Sentinel is, watching over.
Wow. Are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renacita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks. Oh. Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too. Oh.
Is it like a little music player? Holds up a gift and presents it to you. They look different. They look different from the echoes we just saw.
Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Renacida are friendly and approachable.
Most?
That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams.
Back to dreams, eh?
Sorry, I got carried away.
She's letting her true self out. I think it sounds interesting.
Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
Well, actually, I should have said, because when I said, like, oh, we're going to be the Sentinel, I forgot that was, like, Jue. That was a dragon. So I don't know who it would be here. I forget what they called Jinshi. I forget what her title is. Unless she was, like, the Sentinel, then I forgot.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, yeah, Jinshi definitely wasn't a Sentinel. God, I forgot what her title was. A brief history lesson, please.
This inscription tells the tale of Renacida's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people driven from their lands by the Lament. Guided by the Nexus, they found refuge on this island, where they learned the secrets of the Echoes and, under the Sentinel's watch, rebuilt their lives. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Renacida remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Or maybe that big-ass whale was the Sentinel.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
Because I don't think they're all dragons. Oh, except the whales. Yeah, exactly.
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel?
Has anyone done this before? I heard you can talk with the Sentinel during the Carnival.
Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico.
And they all believed it? I mean, yeah, like, because it could be... No matter what game it is. Star Rail had whales, and it doesn't matter, like, who actually made the game. Or maybe we'll have to see if PGR has whales. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, though. Come here, me. Much better. Oh, so the Sentinel bestows the laurel. Okay, yeah, only the current Primus. That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles.
Yeah, you know, the Fraxidus is behind some of this fuckery. Or corrupted him, meaning they can resonate with the Sentinel.
Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony.
Magistrate, that's the word. Sorry, I had to look up like what Jinshi's title was. I mixed up the titles. He's the Resonator. Bears the Hell. When you have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the
I
ceremony.
hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first.
So we're gonna work on getting more pulls. Just one at a time every time we get it. And I can start just leveling her up. So get our money first.
The
True.
invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
Now I think we got everything we wanted to know about it.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna?
Sentinel
I'll
Order
do my
Carnival.
best to answer your questions.
Well, it should be the same
Our
thing, right?
Sentinel embodies
Oh,
peace,
it's different.
justice, modesty, and mercy. They are the Lord of the sky and seas, protector of the land. They freed us from division and conflict, treating all equally and uniting us as one. Legends say the Sentinel's breath becomes a gentle breeze, blessing Raguna's ships and guiding them safely to their destinations.
Yeah, so far I'm leaning towards the whale.
Their radiant gaze pierces the darkness, illuminating the way forward. In reverence, people built lighthouses across the island. The Sentinel never boasts of their deeds, but bestows miracles in subtle ways. As it is written, I am the gentle breeze that caresses you in green meadows. I am the unseen guardian as you walk in the valley of shadows. I am with you, steadfast and unwavering, from the past, through the present, and beyond the future. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna?
The Order.
I'll do my best to answer your question. The Order of the Deep is Raguna's de facto authority, handling everything from city management and disputes.
Yeah, so
we
the government.
revere our Sentinel and act on their behalf, overseeing all common echoes. The LaGuardia, the armed echoes you saw before you entered the city, are part of the Order, working alongside us to keep Raguna safe and orderly.
Yeah, you know we're gonna have to fight them at some point.
By the Sentinel's will, all citizens of Raguna can use common echoes by simply registering their information with the Nexus. If you face any issues during your stay, please report them to the Order. We are here to ensure your stay is comfortable. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna?
The Carnival.
I'll do my
Common
best
Echoes.
to answer your questions.
We'll skim through these.
The Carnival is Rinascida's grandest annual festival.
7 days.
Lasting 7 days. Its theme is said to be transcend the flesh to the divine realm. The outer seas of Rinascida were once plagued by tacit discords and lament occurrences, making sea travel impossible. Isolated on the island, the Raganesi found solace in the epics recited by limping poets and ballads sung by blind singers. Stories from many lands were shared, forming a cradle of culture and art. The people mingled, dreaming of the world beyond, envisioning a different life for themselves. These dreams came to life during the spring rite in honor of the Sentinel. People dressed in costumes, setting aside their positions and prejudices to come together for a grand parade. This is the origin of today's Carnival.
I want to join.
A stage will be set on the first day of the Carnival. Wear a mask and you can be part of the show. The masks set people free, allowing everyone to shed their usual roles and revel in the celebration. We haven't had a carnival in many years, so this one is poised to be pretty special. The streets will be alive with spectacular performances. Vendors from far and wide will showcase unique items. Even without a mask, you can still take in the atmosphere and pick up some souvenirs. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Ragu? In Renacita, anyone can summon common echoes from the Nexus, whether they're a resonator or not.
I wonder if that's how I get flying.
It has been modified by our Sentinel to allow echoes to appear in physical forms. However, not all common echoes are available for personal use. For example, LaGuardia are armed guards managed exclusively by the Order. Echoes affiliated with the Order are identified by their halo and respond only to its members, so please be aware of this. Is there anything else you'd like to know about Raguna? If you have any further questions, please feel free to ask. It's our duty as acolytes to assist every visitor.
You have so many polls you can do now, but or if you want any of these characters. Yeah, I mean, this is also a new one, so you can always see how long it'll take. Plus, reruns are going on. I pulled for the gun lady. Dude, I love this city.
A gift from one of Renacita's founding families.
The way it swims is so janky, though.
It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now.
You even have singing echoes.
Not even joking.
Dude, I love this aesthetic. Like the Florence kind of thing going on. Yeah, depending on like who you use too, it can be like very quick swappy. Run around as Camellia.
We've been expecting you.
Oh shit!
Welcome to Averardo Bank, miss.
I didn't think we would be interacting with Zanny so soon. Dude, I love how they have like, you know, like Kafka rocking the suit. You have like Evelyn rocking like the similar kind of aesthetic, and now her. I think she's who I'm gonna be pulling for her next. You are?
I'm Zanni, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is?
Oh, she's sleeping.
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal.
I don't even know, like, what her skill set
I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership.
I'm pulling.
Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
Is Mercurio also an echo?
Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a Thundering Mephis type of outing may suit you, It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly. though I wouldn't bother with it personally.
Oh yeah, they have like new versions of like echoes in this area.
This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
Ah, no need to be so formal.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead.
Okay, we'll get out of here.
The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
Any good restaurants nearby?
Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita.
Pizza.
I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment.
Hopefully she doesn't release too
the
soon.
The lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
Ah, seems like a packed schedule. Is everything all right?
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things.
Okay, I think after because I was gonna pull for Shorekeeper at some point, but I don't really need a healer. Like, it would be nice, but
Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous.
It's not like I really care about like the end game in this anyway.
Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Ah, you can loosen up a bit. Don't stress on my behalf.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
Oh. I was wondering when that would happen. Changed my cat. Reaching out my dream. Get out of here. We're awake. We're gonna see if you have time. I need a favor from you, Mia. Oh my god, that's the Echo cooking us the pizza. Observe Bakey. A pizza oven. I mean, all of Trattoria Margherita's pizzas are made inside of this Echo. Does that mean it's kind of like baby birding us every time we eat? I don't know how I feel about that. Available for upgrade.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
I thought she wanted us. Oh, I guess she wanted us to try
And
the
Miss
tropical
Lady
one.
here. A visitor from afar. It's a pleasure.
Ah, I'm Zenny's new friend.
I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Any recommendations?
How about steak margarita and Nivola pasta?
Ooh, steak.
Both excellent choices.
And some pasta. Ooh.
The woman speaks the truth.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
I'd love to see it spit out some food. This place is gorgeous. I like this hub. Good God.
Enjoy!
Those like pasta noodles are made of like udon. Those things are thick. Wake up, Abby. Food's ready.
What's that smell? It's so good!
Ah, you're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
We've absorbed a couple. Even someone from the Lanes of Echoes finds it surprising.
Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told you. I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course.
It's a fat burger,
we
too.
Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste.
And the texture.
Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil.
She's so cultured. I love her design.
And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
Well, do as.
Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozze di Divino for its exceptional flavor.
Yeah, that's what, what's his name said. And we can communicate with the Sentinel in our dreams.
To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
That thing looks cool.
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Okay, maybe the Sentinel isn't the whale. Very well could be whatever's residing in that, like, Sky Island. Dude, their design team for, like, all the echoes, they did such a good job.
Watch out!
Oh, yeah, Frivola. Okay, it is a dragon. Was it two? Like, there's like a dragon and a unicorn. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is the magistrate. Maybe if Frivola did that to give us a message.
Hey, it's getting away! After it!
She's a shield. Oh, she's like a defense person. That's a big ass shield.
Are you all right? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
Oh, Frivola.
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Oh my god, the little bathtub echo. I don't know how I feel about that. Strange aura. Like Horus. Petal lies on the ground, emanating an ominous aura. I'm glad we get to see some more of her in the plot. I vaguely remember seeing this kind of flower before. Ooh. Let me unlock that real quick. Wow, that didn't really go that high at all. Oh, never mind. We're in the right area. Oh, things are dying.
Smell of all. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson Blossom.
And to win.
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Actually, you'd be fair in what you just saw.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the laureate. Could that be what happened?
Yes, it looks like they have the magistrate contained somewhere. And you know the deacon or whatever the hell his title was. Like not primal. Yeah, you know the guy. He is pretty much keeping her hidden.
So the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
We need to learn how the Sentinel talks to people. That Vitrium Dancer was trying to tell me something.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble?
So is Frivola helping the
Maybe
Sentinel?
I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Oh yeah, it did run away. Was the echo performance hosted by the Montellis? I want to find out what caused the echo to lose control.
As far as I know, the Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted the chance and started researching reserved terminals. They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors.
But that's not going to look good for them.
Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was...
Then it comes what happens to the caller moments later.
I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family. Also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
They really have no answers.
No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you.
We got sharp eyes.
I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done.
If she's going to be the Zhongli of this game, Oh, even better. Thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move?
Let's find that dancer.
It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed.
Sure.
Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
She knows her shit. I trust her. Investigate the scene. I want to do the optional stuff, actually.
Dear Sentinel above.
You know anything about the Echo that lost control?
Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies.
Oh, God.
We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words.
Primus, that's what it was. What do you mean? What happened 10 years ago?
Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
I can totally see that unicorn being like the thing for this, being the sentinel for this too. Maybe that whale was just a big old whale.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that Carnival, like Echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the Carnival to stop. Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven.
How will that echo be handled?
It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the Echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning Echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined Echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
I'm glad Zani just puts it into plain speak. Acolyte leaves while murmuring to himself. Hello, Daisy. How's the West?
She may not have given us anything
The rest
useful,
of Genshin.
but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those Echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience.
You got me saying the West. Pretty good. End up getting enough pulls to get Moeka.
The Echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other Echoes losing control.
No, it's quite a
If it wasn't
grind.
the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been.
Oh, before I started to stream, I was playing Genshin for a little bit. I was doing the, you know, like the rhythm game. I was gonna say like Osu, but it had a bunch of stuff there too. But that shit was actually kind of hard, and I was only doing like the easy ones. Speaking of which, so I have like I'm on my guarantee right now, right? My pity's at 80 currently. I had such good luck with Chaska's banner, and then trying to pull for Seat Lali. It's gone to, well, my normal luck. Lost a 50-50 to Jean, but that ain't too bad. And then the old hag doesn't want to come home. I should get her pretty soon, though. Caused by someone.
You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Should definitely show her that flower. Probably tell her about the Fraxidus. You'll probably solve a lot of issues. You want all the waifus. That's why, what's her name's gonna be, must pull. Moika. But the Moika's such a great character too, but I won't say anything since you're, you still have to do the story. The Montelli Quarter. Oh my god, it is a little dog. How do I know which one's which? Okay, that's the Montelli Quarter. Alright, so I won't talk to this guy. If this was Genshin, it would have cut into the cutscene just by walking by him. Nyarla. Here, masks, shape signboard of mask reverie with masks singing.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
So the stuff you were doing today, just like the Fontaine stuff, since that's where you are in the story. So you're not like, you're just maybe 3, 6, 9, 12, maybe like 15 hours less if you speed read.
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Just pick something random,
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
You know, some world quests give some decent amounts. The Phasalia man walks by, leaving Antonio fuming.
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank.
I hope she isn't on the next banner, but the one after that. I think it'll give me some time to save.
This lady here is a distinguished guest of your family.
2.1.
She was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior.
It's okay, but there's something else I want to know.
Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away.
Tell me about the terminals and echoes.
Well, before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention,
But I wonder if the Order doesn't want them to do this.
It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant.
Yep.
If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors.
And the Phasalia family have been standing in your way.
The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply.
Daisy, have you played Muside yet? Because I feel like you would like that game. Funnily enough, it kind of sounds like Misao, but no. I've been seeing a lot of people play that one.
They say the Phassalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of
What's
Mercury.
up, Light?
They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our minds so boldly?
Yeah, MISIDE is what it's called. If you look it up on Steam, I'm sure you'd like it. Apparently, it's like the horror game that's kind of maybe not going viral, but depending on some circles, it's quite popular. Elden Ring. Did you beat it? Are you in the DLC now? The Cathedral of Mercury.
And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Raguna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phassalias use this to tarnish our reputation any further.
I can help.
That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles.
I have my own reasons.
Ah. Understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Hey, Ren and Raguna, do as.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
That's what Alta said. Antonio departs with a sigh. The weight on his shoulders seem heavier than before.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival.
Like, I was kind of hoping Zani would be at DPS, but defense type, I can work with that.
But the Phasalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival?
The mystery continues. Mace relates to the Sentinel.
You have a hunch, huh?
Only investigation brings us answers.
You're right. Let's...
Oh, I wish we could have her as like a trial. The area's so pretty.
Wind against my vines.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association.
This guy reminds me of Rekka a little bit.
Miss Annie, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
With the film motif going on.
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you?
Nice to meet you.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover!
Ah, finally some recognition.
Savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
They're just titles.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Indeed she is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so her feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguna.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita.
I feel like every game has like their suit lady. Star Rail has Kafka. Genshin has Arlecchino. Zenless is gonna have Evelyn. And now Wuthering has Zani.
It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few Order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene, sea moss, my friend. It's time to get to work. All right, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it.
I wonder if this guy's playable. Because it looks like it could be like a 4-star or something.
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time.
Wait, it very well could be. Gonna get some sleep. All right, Daisy, have a good sleep. You have 20 days to pull Malwika. I'm sure you can do it.
His partner, Simos, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is. Take a look.
So it did leave the city. This
Already?
complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, Tacet discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
Abby, can you sniff it out?
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
I'm sorry.
She's useless.
I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Can you think back carefully? Was there anything unusual?
Give me a moment.
He's gonna see the flower?
Ah, yes. Look at this.
Oh, one of them's
How
holding
could
it.
this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Oh, it's the plant. He wore an unusual mask.
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style. And wearing it now is unusual.
He's false flagging.
With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the disturbance...
So I just saw the fountain in the back was the shape. It kind of looked like Odin riding a horse. Now I'm kind of wondering if like the sentinel of this one is like a horse. That'd be kind of cool. Spire and disguise.
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
Sonny smart. I have a plan all arranged for a custom-made mask myself.
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Thank you for your assistance.
Good luck.
Carlotta
Has
finally...
the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
She finally going to speak to us.
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we crafted all to order. How may I help you today, my dear?
Carlotta? Yeah, I pulled her. I'm trying to get her a weapon now. Who's there?
Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
I'm loving all the accents.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming...
Is she currently going on? Yeah, she's the current banner. She's the 2.0 first person. We have enough time to start playing tomorrow? You have like 20 days. You're going to be grinding.
Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
Pity is hard pity here is 80. It's 80 across the board and not 90. So hopefully it'll make it like a little bit easier.
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it?
Does that also for anything? Yeah, but I mean, like right now there's nothing really going on. You just have like Haramasa's story stuff, and that's pretty much it. And it's only like 2 fights a day that comes out.
I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Niarla's forte. Madame Niarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. She is very interested in Carnival masks.
Ah, I'd like a custom-made mask. Elaborate on the mask design you saw in Flavian's memory to Niarla.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves.
Oh man, I love the themes for this.
So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
Well,
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar.
thank you for the hint.
If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Fisalia family.
Yeah, he's false flagging.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
I like this contained conflict.
The Fisalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
Where's that? Come on, Rover.
Rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's stirred tension with the Fisalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
I see.
So, the trail leads to the Fisalia family.
Focusing on the Miyabi event? What, the Lost Void one? That one's pretty fast. You can get that done in like a day. Like I spent like one stream on it, and that was like maybe like 5 hours, maybe a little bit less.
The Fisalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Niarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
I don't know what my pity is in the weapon banner. Yeah, see, you have 21 days. I don't know if it's updated. I think it has. 5, wait, 1, 2, 3, okay, there's 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Alright, 57. Jija is rerunning. Currently. Can I get any more through anything? Oh yeah, then you have the Jinshi outfits. They're trying to sell me things. The art's so good. Where did we go for this? Oh, just through here. Okay. Ooh. Yes, more pulls. Okay, exploration. So much catching up to do. Where are you now? Is everything obtainable free to play? It's a gacha game. They're not going to give you everything. I mean, unless you're starting from absolutely nothing. And then you get all, like, the chests and stuff, then maybe you probably could. Nada. Just named Abby. Okay. I don't think you're, like, that far behind. Oh. Yes! Forgot to check my mail. Okay, hold on. Let me look through everything. Okay, so events we looked over. Store, outfits we already saw.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Okay, the new daily. It's not gonna have anything. I don't have to claim that yet. New tutorials. New things. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. 100, okay. I think I did do that. I do need we need to watch the 3.0 showcase at some point. Maybe like tomorrow's stream. Because I think because I used the HoYoLab app, right? So I had claimed all the codes through that, I believe. I do hope so. What was I gonna do? Pull. And then after this, I'm just gonna go full save for Zani. Okay, so yeah, so both weapon and character banner. And that one. Next patch? We don't know. Oh, next phase. Good question. Oh, I think it's the... I forgot what her name was. It was like the little purple girl from earlier. Let me find the Wuthering Waves Twitter. Da, da, da. A Jinshi rerun? I'm surprised they didn't rerun her along with her thingy. With her outfit. I'm looking through their Twitter real quick. Because they usually give you like all the drip marketing. It's kind of hard to find. So the only reason they're running because like Joja is, what's her name? She's like one of the best teammates for Carlota. That's why they're running them together. Maybe I should have just Googled the banners. Okay. What banner? Upcoming. I think it's Rochia. I think it's this one. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Camellia, Lumi. That's the initial release dates. Yeah, I can't find it. But I'm pretty sure it is her. Pretty sure she got the drip marketing. The Gondolier.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
Oh, it's gonna be like one of those like aquatic horses.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
I had a Neopets, kind of like this one. And they start with like a PH something, PHOE something. A lot of pulls outside of chests from like events, I guess. I don't really know the pull count all too well. Oh, it's way Muppet. Oh, that's a really cool way to do that.
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there.
Who's that?
He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto?
I forgot what he looked like already.
Let's follow him.
Hold on, let me check my pity again. I think I did like 5 pulls? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, standard. Featured weapon. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 57. Okay, it actually is up to date. It's right, 57. So 23 more pulls, and then I can full save for Zanny.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
Okay, so the Fraxidus are with the Order, who are with this family.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
I like his voice. He kind of sounds like someone who'd be in, like, Pirates of the Caribbean on the British side. Oh, we can fly now. Utility, leave from certain heights. Can we fly while in here? Wow, the place looks so cool. Dude, they really went all out for 2.0, huh? From design and everything? Holy.
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls?
We're here to visit Sir Gilberto.
Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family.
Yeah, so he already knows that he's already compromised.
A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems.
Oh, now we know you're full of shit.
I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance
Look at
of
this
the
framing.
Carnival. Allow me to explain.
I'm interested.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do
Indeed.
you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
It was too dangerous. I have the accident.
In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves.
That dragon actually looks pretty sick.
It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One.
He's a Halovian.
Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity.
God, the voice acting's so good.
You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity.
And the mixing is great too. The audio doesn't sound harsh. Also, I found some of the drip marketing, but it isn't like in order. Actually, it kind of is. No, it is in order. Okay. Yeah, it's Rokia who's next. The fight you're stuck on, I'm going to suffer. I don't know why. Underleveled. You don't know the moveset, etc. Every other way that you would die in a Souls game. Okay, before we continue. So here, the drip marketing for Carlota was first. I think that's her, like, pull animation. Okay, you have Carlota. Melania. Oh, yeah. That would do it. And then, Rokia is, after. So she's phase 2.
This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good.
And I wonder how the Fraxidus... I probably just, like, gave him a means to, do all this. Or gave him the promise.
Dedicated ourselves to this cause.
Seems like you disapprove of holding the Carnival.
You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be.
A Kelpie, that's what they are.
I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention.
Leave a call.
What did you say? How could the Montelli family?
Ooh, what'd they do?
Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral.
I know Carlota
We
did
are
something.
always open to those in search of truth.
Carlota's kind of like the, probably like the masked
But
fool.
I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Yeah. Okay, next time I control the character, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Oh, absolutely.
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Okay. I'll be right back. Oh. Type it out. I'll use the bathroom real quick.
How do you like this flower?
Jinshi's phase 2. Oh. Okay, so she's rerunning with what's her name then? Rochia. Sensor. Oh yeah, I forgot how I did this again. Do I hold T? B? It's been a while since I've had to change that. And so now we're just saving our pulls for Zani. Yeah, the characters I have so far.
Would you like a fun game?
Camellia,
Hopefully,
Changli,
we'll
Verena,
May I pray for
Jin
anything
Shi,
specific?
obviously Rover,
No rush.
Yin Lin,
The
he was
experiment
free.
begins.
But he's also good.
The battlefield is
Gian,
dynamic.
I see my way clear.
Charo. And then the 4 stars.
Time for an.
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
Yeah, Shangli Yao, he was free. And he was a really good, he's a really good free. He's like a really good character. He's like one of the top, like, Electro DPS. How the heck? I forgot how to change this stuff. It's been that long. I forgot that's what I was doing the entire time. And funnily enough, so he's free, and he actually got a rerun already. So we were surprised to see that one. I think he was like the last rerun. Where the heck? Oh, it was like here, utilities. There we go. Ah. Atheist. We really needed a sensor for that? We couldn't just walk behind it. Oh, we're gonna be seen as sinners now. They're not gonna like us going back here.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Oh, maybe they're not gonna mind us being here. Excuse me. Huh. Okay, I guess everything's fine. God, this place is gorgeous. Loot. Oh, I don't care. Path ahead. Time for repentance. Oh. Damn, she works quick.
Did he head that way?
No
At
wonder
the
I
end
bet.
of the garden. Is that a confessional?
An
Looks
elevator.
like they're slowly finding their way.
Yep, for Lova. I thought it was for Vola the entire time.
No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
I wonder when she's gonna be playable. Like how long?
Forward.
How long did it take for the Fatui, for some of the Harbingers to become playable? Oh, I guess like Child was the first one. Or I guess
What burdens
Tartaglia.
weigh upon your soul?
Like was Tartaglia like a 1 point something character? 3rd or 4th banner. Okay. I carry no burdens. Bless me, for I have transgressed. I carry none.
Are you certain? Search your heart.
Oh wow, so he's like 1.1. Ah, truly, I have nothing.
Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
Oh, I just accepted that. Child and Zhongli. Damn. Ah, music is gorgeous. It's in Albedo. Hmm. I looked at the history lately. I think it kind of looks like a ceiling now that I think about it. Sure acts like one. Dude, their quality has just gotten better. Like, this feels like a completely different game right now than 1.0. Oh my god. This is when we learn how to fly. Yep. Yep. Message from the Pioneer Association to all members currently exploring the Reseda region. Marino, one of our association photographers, is asking for help from any members with strong combat skills. You can find the location on the map marked for you. Someone needs a hand. I should look when I'm around. Okay. Think. I was one of the big boys. This is the area they like showcased it. Now that did we watch the stream? I don't remember. Okay. Not too bad. And just like Genshin, I'm probably not going to pick up any chests until everyone's mapped it out. Oh, just a teaser. That might have been it. Yeah, I don't think we watched the stream. Good, Alto. Yeah, someone's dying there. Oh no, that's Zani. You look like Alto from far away. Oh yeah, the quest even says meet up with Zani. God, I'm just like looking at the textures and stuff. Dude, they've improved so much.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
One of the things you really like about what was the enemies fight? Yeah, that is really cool.
Not yet, Mr. Alberto.
Just that little bit of
But
immersion.
the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move.
He kind of sounds like Tywin Lannister a little bit.
Please.
Or like the actor who played
Pass on
Tywin.
my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourselves short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
Al?
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
God, they like. She must be straight up Italian because like that accent is so good.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood.
That was from?
It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
What's some you thought?
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, We finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
No word on the ENVA for Zani. I'm not collecting anything until the maps are done.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air?
Should go all out on the next Dragon Daddy rerun. You have like, what is it, R1 in this game?
A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations.
He did rerun pretty recently, so I don't know when the next one's going to be.
If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Ooh. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Probably doesn't mind this. Wait, hold T. Oh, so we just can straight up fly. Oh, this is really cool. Yeah, there's like flight stamina. Lasts a pretty long time. And you get used to like the controls. It's kind of like the Mario gliding. Left shift to activate ultraflight. Flight. Oh, okay.
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden.
There's like a pure fantasy
Let's
kind of place.
check if they know anything.
Oh, there's another Dragon Island there.
Foul monsters, taste my steel! The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dared ascend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
And I see the next guy we're going to talk to is the guy from the docks.
Oh, Imperator, guide me! Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
This whole thing kind of reminds me, it does remind me of Fontaine in the sense that, like, the theme around, like, the Carnival, whereas, like, that one's kind of like a, it has its own kind of, like, opera themes and all that. The theater.
Determined? How about this, then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots! I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
Alright, nothing there. Cristoforo, that's what your name is.
Ah, we meet
Really
again,
good.
valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
What are you doing here? You know, this guy's gonna be like the wild card.
I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
Unless the red color scheme means he's Fraxidus, but it looks, I don't know, like the entire look looks a little bit different from the rest of the Fraxidus, but who knows. Changli's another one. She's great. She's like an insane DPS. Very fun to swap around with.
Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago.
Phoenix Lady? Mm-hmm. Like her and Jinshi together, oh, it's very fun to play.
That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life.
Maybe it's Fraxidus, but I don't want to judge by color.
Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
Changli's the one who made you want to start. Has she had a rerun? Oh, she might come after Jinshi, maybe. Did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
That's very generous of you.
Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
But the red on him is like a darker red than the Fraxidus, so who knows? Nah, it's probably Fraxidus.
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
Because he's rocking a mask too, he could be a shapeshifter somehow.
The Thessalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Thessalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours.
They're really in abundance. I didn't really seem all too bad.
But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
We should look into it.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Yeah, the fun thing about, like, I'm just in Camellia now, but, like, Jinsi, Changli, could rock that team for a bit. Hold on, we'll use this team for that one. But like a really fun thing you can do with this, like you can E quick swap, do your combo a little bit, and then you like her attack still continues so she can gain charges. And then just like keep on swapping between the two.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving.
Because it's like feels like a fairy tale area.
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
I was wondering if it'd let us do anything. You want to get some Millennia? Damn, easy.
There are Phasalia markings on these.
Face the nightmare clouds. Use utility to transform into a Ladilas. Hold down the button to absorb the nightmare clouds with her picture book. Lottie draws power from the stars. Oh, the boss you're fighting before Melania, whatever it is. Melania. Lottie draws power from the stories in the finished book, enhancing her ability to absorb nightmare clouds. Hold the enhanced absorption button to absorb all clouds within her radius. Enhanced absorption state lasts for a limited time, can be renewed by reading the finished book. Now, how do we become you? So we'd have to like capture you. Stand on one of these. Shooter, loot mapper, projector. Projector? Ah, that's what it was. Oh, that's not it. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay. Can you go away? Oh my god, there you go. Well, let's wait for that to light up. Dang it! It worked last time. Oops. I thought it actually showed up for a sec. Please. Okay, let me read that again. I have a lot of different things. How did we do it the first time? Because I just hit T. And it did it. How do we check again? Ah, the Twitch rewards. Candidate trial. So to become blank. The trial's begun. Those who will succeed will become in the solemn divine decree. Solve vial of arcane elixir to whether you seek or not. Interesting. Oh yeah, the questionnaire. Astrite 60. Oh, let me do that real quick. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm looking at my thing right now. Apart from Wuthering games, which are the following genres you play? Sports racing? Nah. Do some RPG, open world, MMO, music rhythm. Ask me which games I've played extensively. Ah, Zenless Zone Zero is on this list. Which one I enjoy the most? Zenless. DMC. Here. Oh, they mentioned Genshin. And then after this, we can see. One of the questions is like, which anime have you watched? And boy, I have not heard of a lot of these. Yeah, a pretty goddamn long survey. Oh my god. Character highlights, character profile reveals. For once, I have like no feedback to give for this one. Okay, they'll probably send it out later. More polls? Eh. Now, when is the end of the Carnival? You'll come in later. Okay, what are we looking at? I should have interacted with that tub pup. Ah, tutorials. I wanted to look at this, actually. So ordinary, yeah, can be absorbed into the picture book. Is there a number of flames absorb? The number of flames that absorb the number nightmare clouds in the correct order. Oh. Use finished book to activate the enhanced absorption ability. Ah, I see. I missed that part. 197. Nothing to replenish it. Nope. Okay, so that's 4. 4. Okay, they all have like the same number. How do I turn into the thing? Because it worked last time. What about now? Nope. And okay. There's like a mass of everybody here. How the heck did I turn into it? I'm pretty sure that was it. Because I don't think I own one. Oh, wait. There we go. So I can use G to, like, aim at it? Ah. There we go. I thought I had to, like...
These are petals.
Here we go again. I thought I had to look at the little guy and turn into it, but I had to look at the purple things.
I think I saw them before.
Has it really been that long?
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling on strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
Oh, she's so cool. I want to fly there. So grapple I use, sensor I use. I don't really use the levitator. Oh, I can just straight up transform into some of them from here. But I guess I don't really need to do that. Okay. Shooter, I'll keep. Okay, loot mapper, I don't really care for. And I don't really need to. Camera, levitator, waypoint. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we're doing. Yum. And then we can boost. Okay. It's gonna hurt me if I do this? No, it doesn't. Nice.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share?
The petal. You tell Cristoforo and Zani what you found out?
Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Renacita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair?
Exactly.
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
So I don't trust you, because you're wearing red. You could very well be Fraxidus. I was not able to read that.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
I guess Rover really forgot about the Fraxidus. Petals might have an answer.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Any ideas of what it might be? Sleeping?
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Frivola really that strong? Or Friloba?
Strange.
Whatever it was?
Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
I don't know how Camille's gonna feel about that one. So he's not working alone.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar.
Is it gonna be Carlota? Or is it gonna be Gilberto or whatever it was? Or is it gonna be Frolova?
It's Phoebe.
Oh, just kidding.
What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
Oh god, what are you gonna do? Is he gonna surprise her? Oh, this place is gorgeous at night too. Hold on, before I go there. Dang it!
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe?
Oh, did she lose one of them?
Strange. Where could Beppe be?
Ah, those echoes are her homies.
Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait. Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe. It's me, Abby.
Oh! That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
You guys are natives.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, babe. Yeah, she should be able to go to the bank at some point.
Oh,
Sure, she's had some dealings.
I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters.
I mean, she has like the devil horn and like the tail and the whole nine.
We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order. By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto.
Oh, she's the perfect one for this because she has morals.
He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe.
Oh, but they are.
From what I know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No, wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved with the Visalia family's plans?
Most certainly. I like how it shows you've been playing for 3 hours. Shut up. Go away. Still lacking key evidence. Is that your guy?
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent.
Oh, time to turn her to our side.
I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
What do you think, Zani?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Physaelias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Slowly increasing our party. This is very Final Fantasy.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe.
Oh, that one's Beppe.
But what happened to you? Wait! Beppe!
Oh, is he running away from something? Uh-oh.
Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Oh, let us play as Zani. I just want to see, like, just tease her kit. I want to see if she's like a Zhongli shielder. If she is, oh my god, then I will not need Shorekeeper. Man, it feels so good to sprint without stamina going down when out of combat.
Excellent. Everything is in place.
Good thing he's loud.
Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure-seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Physaelias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned?
Did Prolova convince him, or like convince them that she was a queen?
This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
Or maybe a higher up in the
O
Fraxidus.
divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
So you're telling me... Okay. She can hear that.
Uh-oh.
Or he can hear that.
Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Ooh, please let this be the trial team.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
Can you power them up?
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
No, time to kill him. Oh, we aren't gonna get to use him.
Take 4. Evil.
And we win.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
He's gonna try to run away.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
Carlotta can take, can handle whatever it's going on in the city.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
Oh, that's the thing that was floating? Are they going towards it? Oh, God's reunion.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds.
Yep.
What's happening?
Lorelei.
Magnificent. Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei? According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum.
Ah, world boss.
Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I'll solo it.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
We'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
I might pull for their weapons on rerun. Not quite sure. I mean, they've been fine so far. You know, a Kelpie being the Sentinel for this actually sounds really sick. I want to see what it looks like. And they're angry here.
Guests of the unkind.
Yeah, what did the Cuddlewaddle do? Cuddlewaddle can team up with a Diggy Duggy, Hocus Pocus, or Lottie Laws to perform combo attacks. Oi. I don't want to kill you. Who's this?
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go?
Doesn't sound very enthused about his job. Atrium of Reflections.
You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
I'm on a clock. I can't wait that long.
I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbor. But please, be careful.
All right. Is she gonna help us out? Okay. So much for her taking care of things in the city.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady? It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbor offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
I don't mind.
Much obliged.
Rubber smited. She is
Well
smitten.
then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Yeah, rocking Spectro for this. Oh, actually, oh my god.
That song. Where is it coming from?
That's
The cloud continues to spread.
Oh.
You may be right. This could be Imperador's test. But we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
The sequence is really
How
cool.
intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
I don't want to get too close to it.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
I like how it lets us take a picture. Uh-oh. If you spam left and right, you can go forward a little bit. What's that a reference to? Go fast right here, banjos?
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
Chat won't hurt.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
It feels like a dream. People are very passionate, a profit-driven place full of corruption. City of Faith? I'm not sure. People are very passionate.
Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguna has many facets. most people only see one side of it. But for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
We do fix everything.
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
First thing I heard was just the Devil May Cry song. Bury the light.
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time. Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
I can't wait for her to save the day with her guns and a goddamn muskets. After the mysterious lady departs, Zani and Phoebe arrive on a gondola together. They set off toward where is.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
Fog's thicker.
You've been here before.
No, but
Let the dialogue go
I've seen
again.
paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Hold on, can I leave from here to grab that? I think we should be able to. Yep.
Winds, heed my command.
With flying and all that stuff in here, oh, exploration's gonna go great. Oh yeah, here's your boss. I am not gonna mind exploration one bit, and for this, just fast travel to a high point, fly. I don't think I can get old. That'll never get old.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
Yeah, they're gonna sacrifice themselves to it.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Rabuna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness.
New brothers?
Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelai's embrace.
Peculiar masks of madness.
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelai. The Sentinel granted Lorelai this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelai's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in a sea of clouds forever.
Oh god, we're fighting a Souls boss.
So what should we do to see Lorelai?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelai? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelai is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
Oh. Did you guys see the Star Rail banners, by the way? Because holy shit, they're stacked again. 8. There are 8 people running throughout the 2 phases. 4 and 4. Bruh. Let me find it real quick. So, phase 1, you have the Herda with Lingsha, Fei Xiao, and Jade. This is just phase 1. And then phase 2, you have Aglia with Boot Hill. Hold on. Along with Boot Hill, Robin, and Silverwolf. Well, that banner, not as crazy. But, bro, I want Aglia, like, from all those. I think I'm going to prioritize Aglia and Robin. Just because how broken Robin is. But the Herda, Lingsha is also a really good healer. Fei Xiao is, like, top hunt DPS. If you like follow-up, Fei Xiao is, like, your girl. And then Jade, if you want, like, a pure fiction team. These banners are bonkers. I'm skipping Fugue. It has to be that way. I meant to talk about that, but man. But yeah, the Herda. I mean, I can still get pure fiction. I can. God damn. Already at 70 and a pity for Fugue. Did that just convince you to stop? Or are you gonna go for it? You're gonna go for it? Okay.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelai is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Well, they're not gonna stop us, so.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Flying? I mean, it'll probably be like Zenless, where they give us like 160 pulls, but I don't know if they're going to give us like that many. Because last time we had a banner like that. I don't recall them giving like that many more pulls. Like I have like 170 pulls currently, so I can guarantee one of those 8. I'm gonna have to plan this out, so we shall have to see.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something, but most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content...
Yeah, Robin's up there for me too. Fei Xiao I would like, just because how good of a DPS she is. Herda I would like, just because she'd be great for pure fiction side, and I can like guarantee stars every time. Linksha I like as a character, and I like her healing. Okay, yeah, we said Fei Xiao already. Boot Hill, don't really care much for Boot Hill. Jade, she's pretty much like a pure fiction person, so that's why like Jade and Herda are running together. Boot Hill's like the 1v1 person. But yeah, Aglia, I want... Aglia and Robin are the two I want from there. So that's like 320 pulls to guarantee them both. I'm already at like 170. Maybe what I'll do, since the herd is phase 1, I can see how many pulls I have by the end of phase 1 and spend everything over 320 on Herda. I think that's the plan. That's the plan.
I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day,
Like the Lord of the Night?
sea of clouds.
Good for an Acheron team. For Acheron, you want a lot of like debuffers. That's why Zhao chose one of her best ones. Just because of how fast he can apply debuffs. I don't recall if Fugue can do that, but she's going to do great for your Himiko team, though. Because she pretty much gives an extra charge every time. But if she can apply debuffs, then Fugue will still work just because you just do more damage anyway.
Oh, much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature.
Is it the Kelpie? Galgard E5. Ooh, nice. He is a great healer. One of the best 4 stars.
And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the Sea of Clouds.
Oh my god, it's going to have a phase 2 where it turns massive.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Is E6 just an increase in break?
Anyway, does it mean
I don't remember what it
Lorelei
was.
and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other?
I know the 2 or 4 are, one of them gives like, cleanses.
Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Yeah, we'll just go around.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
We'd like to see Lorelei.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
Okay, we'll do these 2 first. Or 3.
Mistletoe! You're here!
Look how close she is to the echoes.
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
A veil of mist shrouds the atrium, radiating an aura of resistance. This must be the entrance to, or the entrance that the believers refer to as the path to audience. However, it's completely sealed. Small words are carved beside it. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Is this some kind of hint? The Blessed Maiden.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me? Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
I like the little detail of the reflection on, like, whatever these are. Like hairpins, I guess? You. Oh, someone's gonna kill it? Oh, I thought it was gonna get like stomped. Boss time. So let's see what this is all about.
Masking the twisted blue. Tear it to shreds.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Oh.
Take 4. All lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
Together we vanish.
Oh, we
Who's
win.
the caged bird now?
Oh, phase 2.
That flower
Did you capture it?
looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
I just realized those buttons are holding on for dear life. Goodness.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
Yeah, I feel like that could have been good information to tell them, like, at the beginning.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
Oh, I feel bad about farming you in a little bit.
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare.
You see, like, the tacit field under this.
The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
I can't wait to see her on our side. What's she gonna do?
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait, the Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
They focus a lot on Phoebe's hands whenever she crosses them like that. I wonder what the significance of that is.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
You've been lied to, young
I'm
one.
afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita.
They all from all Fraxidus?
In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called
Orlova. Oh yeah, the shinies. I forgot. And I haven't really been looking for any echoes.
the Conductor.
The Conductor. Oh yeah, she does do that. I remember in like that one cutscene, she does like well, conducting.
It is time I return to my slumber.
I feel like she controls a bunch of them.
Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams.
But in general, I think I have picked up a couple of the other cosmetics. Some I bought, so I don't remember which one is what.
The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
I'll have to look at my echoes.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble.
Yeah, her faith is shaken.
Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words.
And then she's gonna bring it up. They're gonna call her a heretic.
I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Yeah, Fraxidus is behind this.
What's our next move, Rover?
Need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves.
Carlota comes into the scene. She has the connections.
Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Vesalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Agreed.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first.
Oh God.
While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
Self-proclaimed.
According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One.
And you don't find that odd at all?
Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
There's a chest there. Oh, can't help you. 50 pulls. How many are we at? Oh, we're max right now. I'll wait. I don't mind overcapping on this. 123. Maybe pull for the painter. Judgia.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh, you're helping them?
Take forth fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Together we vanquish.
Strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Look, that's a lot of echoes to get, actually.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
Noah.
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
Leave it. Okay, I'm reading this. Can't let it be lost in the sea of clouds. Scenarios but stone and tile. Can always be rebuilt. Days are numbered, but until my last breath, I will protect the sage's relic no matter what the cost. Did you try her trial or something and like what she was all about, like moving all over the place? Her kit's really good. She's supposed to be like a really good sub DPS. I forgot if she buffs intro skills or whatever. Can't she just wish to the very end.
That's a really big waterfall.
Space.
Is there no way up?
Oh, that's how they do it. You didn't understand the kid.
Really? You can take us upstream?
From what I saw, certainly I don't have her, and from like the limited times I have played her, it's like you build up her gauge, and then at a certain point, you shoot out 3 like balls you can grapple onto.
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Ah, I love Noah. That's extra damage to your attacks after the
just
hard.
up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the hardware. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Yeah, having your own little grapple points is really cool. I want to grab this. I don't think anything special really happens from that. Nice. What are these? Ah, little flight challenges. Okay. And last one's here. Actually, we got a couple more. Oh. Is that a pull I see? Ah! And like 8 more. Hold on. We got achievements. And tutorials. Oh, I think that's it. One more pull. Plus that one. Okay, so let's count what this is at. So 13 times 5, 5, 10, 15, 60 something? Right. So it's like 60. 65. 62. Yeah, the no 50-50 for that is nice. And I got a purple. Fists. The soft pity kicks in at 65 in this? Okay.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Some Fraxidus.
Woman, jaws, very strong.
Great. how do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
Woman, powerful oh, she's talking about Carlota.
Who are you? So, Montelli's called in some muscle.
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
I got that one.
Sacred light.
I love this duo. Ooh, we have a running phase. We haven't seen one of these in a while. Yum. Make the decision to make the weapons have a different currency, less weird. Yeah, for sure. And this is the only time where I actually... Oh, this is pretty. It's the only time I actually have to, like, save... Like, I don't convert. Because he was doing that, let me use a Jeji move, something called, like, the... something more... Oh, yeah. White cat, black cat. The, like, their roguelike for this game.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Here's my invitation.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Hey, I forgot I can just run upstairs. Or just run up walls. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. This is going to be a boss fight. Or this area will end up being a boss fight at some point. Encore's portion, literally, like telling him...
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
That was like a story portion. It was really cool. That was like the story. That was like the 1.3 story or something? Or like the whatever patch it was before 2.0.
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
Dude, this thing looks sick.
Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe.
I want one.
This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Oh, remember everything that's going on, Zanny? Remember the pedals?
Steady now.
Kind of like a gargoyle meet Gundam.
It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Right? I need his Echo too. This might be the chance to get it.
Stand down.
Oh, is he carrying Carlota?
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yeah, she already has it.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli. You are the...
Damn, even Zanny, the manager for who works for them, doesn't know?
The second daughter of the Montelli family.
Second.
Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf
God,
of
those
my
things are so
family,
cool.
allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors.
They're still kind of on guard, making me feel a little nervous.
Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
Eyes make you want to pull for her too, right? I love her design.
Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before.
And her kit, man. Just
Rinasita's affairs have grown.
the guns, the glass shattering, the flipping
Visalia
over
family,
characters,
the Order of the
flipping over enemies.
You've likely noticed
And then
that
using
many
muskets.
desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Alvarado Vault.
Dude, the sky looks
The
gorgeous.
Montelli's heart and glory.
That kind of reminds me of like the wings from the Kelpie. So I wonder what that purple thing is. You're very Phoenix-like as well. Ooh. Let's switch it up. Let's go back to the Camellia team. Police.
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Because she... Oh, her guns. I think that's what she named them, huh? Because I remember she... was asking, like, the supplier for them in, like, the beginning?
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room,
Armory.
I presume. Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
He's fucking John Wick.
Got it. I'll go right away.
It's like that scene where it's like, oh,
On
you...
to the real matter.
Is this for, like, a dinner party or something? Is this personal or is it for business, etc.?
Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
Yeah, the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mazzani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, Feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
We're supposed to be getting like 150 pulls throughout the patch, which is a lot for this. 2 MSQs to do at the moment. Yep. Or do you mean like you have like the choice to have like 2 things in this? Because I think the Black Shore, you have to do like the Black Shore stuff.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capallo is not in the vault.
Oh, maybe not. There's like the that island.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
Mm-hmm. The noble from the Visalia family?
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary.
And now he's listening in.
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence.
I think she just noticed.
To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks.
Did you get
Given
her
the
on
right
your first 10 pull?
incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited.
I don't know what it is yet. Still, if it's like first 10 pull and it's a loss, still that's an early 10, very early loss. We'll take that any day.
I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now
It's her,
confirmed
hell
that
yeah.
The traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters.
Did you get Judja or Carlota? Judja, nice. In the vault tuning room. Mm-hmm.
Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it.
You know this guy's listening. He has to be part of the Fraxidus.
But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
Your luck in this game has been so dumb, it couldn't be this way in Star Rail, right? I'm just glad I have some decent luck in Zenless. My awful Star Rail luck has, it's evening out. My Genshin has been, it was good at first, and then not so much. My pleasure.
Glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
At least I got Chaska stuff, so I'm happy. I'm able to, like, make some decent progress. You're everywhere.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again.
What a coincidence.
Indeed. Fate has its way of bringing people together.
If you made that, good on you.
I'm here for a bit of inspiration. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be, maybe, a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality.
Not a believable story.
True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Yeah, really why you're here?
Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts.
A couple copies of Mortifaith. Yeah, he'll go great with Gian.
Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
It's quite moving.
It's the climax of the play. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one.
Just like every time when he ults...
Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
He like buffs whatever Gian does, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani.
How is it on PlayStation? Smooth launch.
But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need
feels
you
good.
to
That's good.
guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
I feel like it had to after... I forgot if it was delayed, but it took a while to do it, so... It's good that they went with the release it when it's done strategy.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
Also, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about my seat lolly pulls. I've been doing a little bit of chest grinding off stream. My pity is at 80 currently, I think. So she was coming home, but it'll be a couple more pulls, I think. Hopefully we'll get her at like 80, 81, and that'll be normal for when I usually get people. 2-tier security, could it be?
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal.
Smart, though.
Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me?
Yes, ma'am. I trust you.
I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused.
Yeah, you already came home, so it's okay.
Now,
your weapon,
let's go.
on the other hand. Oh yeah, I forgot if her weapon was like named anything fancy. Was it actually called Absolute Pulsation? Oh, The Last Dance. God, just like the sounds, man. The pew pew just so satisfying. Oh, cutscene. That's wondering why I couldn't do anything.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for?
I love how this is going for the just spy theme.
In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
And it could just, you know, go around. Press T to fire the jewelry set to shoot and disable surveillance cameras. I should be able to go in here again. I don't think I need to pick this up, but I probably will do it anyway.
This craftsmanship. The wise
Uh-oh.
investment. Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
The song reminds me of Requiem for a Dream.
Vitrium dances
Oh
on
my god.
patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
It's kind of funny how I can do that.
How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Not really like as involved. The terminal? Ah, the mechanism.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be, but they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Oh, that's really cool. Freezes the entire room.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
I'm so glad I don't have to like pick anything up from that. It's just opening the chest gives me what I want.
That means this gadget. What about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes, which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
Guns and ice just fit so well together, I think. That's gonna be a boss.
Can you keep up?
I was gonna do this. In case there was a chest. Oh, I'm loving the soundtrack to this.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the
Oh, these are
control
creepy.
room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
My blade burns.
Alertness 10. What the hell are you?
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Chaos.
Now.
Together we vanquish.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Lower the chandelier on the right.
Wonderful.
Now she's like, I don't want to make any noise. That thing definitely making a lot of noise. She couldn't even wait for it to get lowered a little bit more. Or I guess it's as much as it does get lowered. Clockwise. 180 degrees. Or maybe I should have gone 90.
Wait, the chandelier doesn't seem to be positioned properly.
I thought it wanted me to go. I thought that would go to like the other side. Yeah, I should have gone with the 90.
Well done.
I thought I didn't need to go to this one. Yeah, she could make that jump if she could make it from here. Oh, I can sway it. That'll definitely make noise.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
First, I really want Topaz. She's great too. It Takes Two. I was thinking about like, hey, this kind of reminds me of that game a little bit. Oh, the Mecha Pig. The Herda has a mechanic to do that as well, but it'll just like straight up show it on the map. Oh, here we go, battle. Yes.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Improvise. Still recognize me?
Oh, that is her thing. We were using that in the, Oh, shoot. I was using that in her trial. Oh, that was the gargoyle thing? Oh, that thing's sick. It was like a smaller version, so I didn't think that one was it. But I think Herda, I forgot. I don't know if it has like a certain like radius or what, but...
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
I think it might take technique points too. I don't quite remember. But still, Topaz, I just love her as a character as well. Same voice actress for Anby. Sam Slade. Ruh-roh. She streams pretty often. Oh, God.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. I think the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm.
Ooh, we
I
have
should still be under the radar.
a little ski sequence. We haven't had one of these in a while.
Phew. And it saved me some footwork.
Oh, I thought we were going to have to kill her during that one battle? Yeah, I'm glad we don't.
Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
Yeah, we haven't had one of these sequences in a while, and they're showing off like Carlotta's skills with this.
That a scream. Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone
I literally can't move.
share of it. Raguna will
Oh my god, the sequence.
United under the promise of our terminals.
The finale sequence? Oh yeah, with Sunday. God, that was such a good patch. So the way they handled Sunday's character was beautiful. Great as an antagonist.
Hello? The comms are cut off.
Then his
She must be in
redemption.
trouble.
Actually, I don't even know if I would call it like redemption, but
The lovely smell of all
he just like knew. I guess he did want to like repent.
Need to get rid of him fast.
Oh, they have mimics now. They need to have mimics in Genshin. I think that would be fucking hilarious. Okay, that's glass. I was so excited. I was like, ooh, 3 chests. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, you look kind of cool.
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Oh, dodge right into that one.
Grafting, suffer.
Oh.
Feathers incinerate. Together, lockdowns. I need to keep moving.
Once just at a vault. Oh, that's Camellia for you.
Guests of the uncommon, be reduced to cinders.
Sprout of budding seed. Huh? Crimson blossom.
Ooh, what's it gonna be the boss here? I'm gonna have to spend some energy in the various games real quick though. She better have kicked our sword like back towards here.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
I knew she was about it.
In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title.
Phantom Thief.
The family's executor.
Oh, that's actually a badass title. The Executor.
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room.
Being careful on Nintendo and Sue. Oh, what they have an Executor too?
The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Or just about like capturing the echoes with. Actually, they're not using little balls. Oh, that Executor, yeah. Oh no. Is it?
Seems they've left a little surprise for us.
Oh god, did they get this
But
idea?
if they think this will stop you and me,
Duos, the wombo combo.
then they're gravely mistaken.
Oh my god, she busts out the muskets, man. We're totally using her.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Oh.
Is that it?
Oh, there's Daily.
Sprout of buddies, struggle harder. Entertain me. Let's have fun.
Try who's
I guess
the
story
caged
missions, they won't really
bird now.
make this that hard. Huh. Another nod to like the duo escape kind of games, like they had oh god, what was that one? Like this one's A Way Out. The one with like the prisoners or whatever. And then It Takes Two. Nice little achievement names for that one. Well, I'm starting Zenless real quick. I'm just gonna spend some energy and then continue. And then now I can farm for... What's her name? Carlota. I can get her leveled. Oh, by the way, the Internaut thingy, it looks so good. Oh, let me try to find it. Is it under store? The Internaut membership art? It's so good. I love it. Little like comic Miyabi. If I enjoy you in work. Dun, 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 dun. This patch is pretty good though. I really like how I love the like the Phantom Thief kind of stuff going on with the theme of like the play and the Carnival theme with a bunch of like the Italian stuff to it. Hmm. Okay, routine cleanup. Okay, just need to do this one time. Then we'll be good.
How do you like this flower?
And then I'll have like Zenless, or not Zenless, what's that other game? Star Rail running in the background. Luckily, each run for these discs only takes like 12 seconds.
How do you like this flower?
You just have to listen to Camellia being crazy. Dun, dun. Okay, energy is spent. And Camellia's dying. I didn't realize there was double relics going on in Star Rail. I missed like the first day of them. Well, you know what that means. I guess we are farming. What are we farming? Probably see if I can get better Aglia / Sunday stuff. Cabinet corrosion. Yeah, always see if I can get better stuff for my Sunday. Okay, auto battle's going. All right, you can continue. What are they making?
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
This sounds like a terrible idea.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
She can just shatter them, reconstruct them. Okay, she might end up getting like the Senora treatment. She might not make it.
Then we'd better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Squeal.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
The fear she strikes into their hearts.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them.
I wonder if Orlova's gonna have a an appearance here.
Anyway,
there's no drops for this. I got some.
Who are you taking orders from?
You have to link it with something because I was getting like notifications. They're already like done. Here's my dashboard. It's like right, no, not eligible to get astrite, advanced energy, etc. Maybe refresh? Because I don't know when it like kicked in. Because sometimes it takes some time for like Twitch to like recognize what you're playing and then do it. Or like what I'm playing and then adding them.
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
Now I got, there you go.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
Can you trust vault security?
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your question.
Yeah, I want to know how the dancer had all of those. Ooh. Like, how did it get those memories? Okay, that's not how we go there. I just noticed her hair kind of glows like glass when fully charged. That's really cool. You know, someone dangerous pulling the strings. It might be that guy.
Can you keep up?
I mean, he's wearing the red. He has to be Fraxidus. Yeah, Chang Li slowly, she starts burning. And then she gets like a blindfold at like the 4th stack.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no.
Don't go straight
They
from Persona.
are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the echoes controls Rinasita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit.
I guarantee you I have, like, more echoes of this entire family.
They ventured out to sea for trades and
And how
got
much
their
we've been
hands
farming.
on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
That was the OG.
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll BRB.
Bad. The white has been dyed red. To shine or to die.
Alright.
Merely two sides of the same coin.
I cannot wait to level her up.
Listen up.
Oh lord. Okay, let me skim through this. Very few people, including those of the Montelli family, know when the Vitrium Dancers first appeared. They, or even though these unobtrusive, unremarkable echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montellis do not know of the Vitrium Dancer as anything other than their domestic security detail. Thus, it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium Dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the stained glass artwork found in the ruins around Rigona suggests that Vitrium Dancers were once tacit Discord frequencies. They appear in stained glass art along with general depictions of the Order's religion. To this day, Montelli explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. Order's artists took pains to alter the composition of panes that depict the same story or motif. This suggests that the frequencies of modern Vitrium Dancers each contain unique information, much like their TD forebears. According to the book, The Wealth and Legend of the Montellis, the origin of Vitrium Dancer dates back to the history to a time when a Montelli ancestor received the laurel during the Carnival from Imperator, who then instructed him to go to a tower abandoned by the Order. That's where we're going. Unless this is supposed to be like that tower. This is the tallest goddamn place in Rinasita that I've seen so far. Upon his return, he would not divulge what we saw, and forbade all Montellis from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montelli ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium Dancer. On his deathbed, his last words were that the Sentinel's oracle would not exert influence over Montelli's at present, but would determine their future course of events. And with that, the tower was barred to all subsequent Montelli, and as the family's cohort of Vitrium Dancers expanded, the legend of their origins faded to obscurity.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order.
Because they're holding the magistrate.
Before the Codex era, those
Okay,
stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because
It will lead me to the Sentinel, or the Order's hidden truth. Yeah, the Sentinel.
my thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Adventure. I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
What's gonna happen in the main hall? Dude, I love that effect for her hair turns into just glass.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
So they walk straight into the trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
I want to see her in action, damn it.
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
She finally gets her vacation happy ending.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
And there goes a vacation.
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
I know we're gonna have to fight one of those gargoyles at some point, because if we can have him as an echo.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons.
That's probably how it happens.
We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes,
we'll take
Mom.
care of it.
If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't
She has
worry.
reliable people.
I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
I'm also for some action.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
So I guess this thing's gonna be like a weekly boss? I guess like when it comes to like materials, I can still farm it. Oh, it has to be.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
I want to see what Zany's kit is, damn it.
Quickly and swiftly.
Take this! Such stubbornness.
Time to part ways.
This thing's actually kind of strong.
And is that it? Ramming won't save you.
You will yield. Bask in the sunlight.
My compliments.
Uh-oh. Good thing I have the echo.
Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong person.
Oh. Oh, that was broken.
Who's the
That's a little bit of waste, but
My compliments.
Victory favors me.
oh, that is so satisfying to shoot when they're stunned like that.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
So it's like 2 overworld bosses.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
We can always count on you. Make sure to get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's
Maybe I take
the
your time.
burden of being good at my job.
Hmm.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Phassalias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
I'll level her up pretty soon. How? Because I have like a lot of energy saved up. Yeah, like 425. Uh-huh. The flying for this is actually really cool. Well, let me actually unlock this. Oh. Ah, perfect. Okay, I thought it would let me fly again. We're just gonna run in there. Oh yeah, there's the stained glass.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
All the faces were shot out. Telling a story. Is there a way to piece them together?
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Okay. Sensor.
The frequencies of the...
Use a levitator, collect the stained glass pieces. Place the collected pieces into missing parts. Golden glow appear if it's correctly. Red, not correctly. Okay, so we need a levitator. Oh, it's automatic.
Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
Okay, this is a lantern. I guess yeah, it is that one. Let's see. I can't really tell. Okay, face. Go there.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
Yeah, the magistrate. I guess they're not called the magistrate here, but it was like that lady who was like impaled.
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you.
Ooh, cutscene.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the sea.
You have the dragon and the kelpie.
Eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved.
Oh, the narwhal.
In those times of legend,
It looked like a dragon in that
waged
one.
war over their disparate fates.
It's a narwhal versus
All
unicorn.
this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end.
See, at first I thought that was Phoebe.
The divinity shall return to its true form.
Because I noticed like the long
and
blonde hair does it.
Renacita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
But she didn't have like the elven ears.
Renacita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Renacita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renacita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Really no one to show up.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Ow.
You will yield. Improvise. Together we vanish.
She can kind of quick swap. Who are you?
Absurd, impudent display. Still recognize me?
Ow.
Found your weak spot. Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis.
God, the double ult is so satisfying.
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Oh, she's about to have her moment. She has it in her cloak. Oh my god. Wow, fuck that guy in particular. Oh, that was cool.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
What's up with all these cool ice people that we're getting lately?
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phisades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
This guy's full of shit. Take him in.
Ah. So this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Yeah, is this going to be the playwright, whatever his name was? Oh, never mind.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems.
I think you're full of shit.
My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
I don't trust him.
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
I mean, it's not like it would change that much. They like took out the face, but you can definitely see he doesn't have those legs.
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies.
Rover's tired of it.
Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one, and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family?
Man, what's his trump card?
Is it profit? Or bloodline?
It's freedom.
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
I didn't see a pendant.
Good question.
Oh.
What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
Okay, I was wondering where the jewel came from that she gave us, but I think it was like from her hand, like the one that was like on the back of her hand. So it's probably going to help us like track her because she's going to go through with this.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
That's where the pendant comes through, huh?
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Pendant will save the day.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazy would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
Yeah, that smirk.
Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
I love the sound of her gun. Oh, I didn't think she was gonna make it ricochet like that.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
Oh, I thought she was gonna use the jewel as something else.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Ugh, that was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. But anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
I think we'll check out that island tomorrow because we are. I don't know how long this all was going to take, but there are a lot of things I need to get. Hopefully, I can farm some of Carlotta's stuff. If not, no worries. Ooh, actually, do need that for her, but I'll figure that out. We'll continue this tomorrow. We'll finish up the storyline and see what other extra stuff there is because there is a good amount. But yeah, more of that. Now you want Camellia too. Good thing you have a lot of pulls. But yeah, I'll call it there for now. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chat, and lurking. You're definitely gonna let me know how your progress goes. I'm gonna see if I can level up my Carlotta, get her to 90, and then go from there. See if I can get her a weapon too. Yeah, we'll definitely do more of this tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll see you guys later. Later. Plus the dog's getting testy. Yep, I think it's time to feed him and let him out. All right, I'll catch you guys later.